It's in the game. We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Arrowhead. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
In motion comes Thomas.
Go, go! Here we go.
Right to the air goes Lawrence. Got a man downfield. It's Thomas. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Jacksonville. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Brown now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They go play action with Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hey, 40. Go on.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This one is caught by Hollywood Grass. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On the return, here's Washington. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
Red on red. Hey, tomato. Done. Safe right. 13, Lou.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Man, it's Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play for Jacksonville. 37 yards.
And the Jaguar 1st down.
Ready, break. Hey, go.
Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. Set up the screen out wide. It's Thomas. And he will get into the end zone. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, Jacksonville. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the 1st quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Now, after the play, it looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Yellow. 43. Yellow. 43. Attack.
On play action, it's Mahomes. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. The former 1st overall pick in 2022, Trayvon Walker. In there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Yellow. Go on, Eddie. Yellow. Hey, Riblin, Riblin. Easy, easy, easy.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one intercepted. Picked by the rookie out of Colorado. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus, and that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Easy. Read a 24. Read a 24.
In motion is Hunter.
Hey, I'm gun. Here we go, son.
On 1st down, Lawrence. Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. And he's into the end zone yet again. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, Jaguars. He has come out of the gate smoking. His 3rd touchdown, all in this opening quarter of play.
Makes the score Jaguars 21, Chiefs nothing. Cam Little to kick off for the
Little
Jaguars.
now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Chiefs take over first.
All right, so if you're going to be a kick returner in the National Football League, you need these 2 things. Balance, vision, and yes, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all 3 of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up, starting this drive inside the red zone.
15.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 10-yard line.
Hey, 57. Eye down these 2. Right side.
He'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chiefs get back in it. It is 21-7.
Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, it's Parker Washington. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
24.
In motion comes Thomas. Now Lawrence on the bootleg. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Travis Hunter was the intended target. And it'll bring up second down.
Hey, hey. Hey, two.
Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
What can they do here on third down and 7?
30 left. Hey, easy. Route. Son, this is Hunt. Great job.
The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here to talk things over before third down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That'll be caught. It's Hunter. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Hey, Lion. Hey, Ginger. 11. Sink right.
Now Lawrence, right back to Hunter. He's into space past the 25. And he will score! Jarquez Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville. So what a start. You don't always get 3 possessions in the first quarter, let alone 3 TD passes in the opening frame. Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars are able to extend their first quarter lead.
Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 59 yards.
That's good.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Second and 10.
15. Yellow. Hey, 40. Yellow. Where's that?
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Flush to his right.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Hey, 57. Hero 15. Yellow.
To throw is Mahomes. And that one is incomplete. And brings us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they come up now 2nd and goal.
Pick it up. You're embarrassing. Hey, 57, come. Hey, Sunday. Let's get that touch.
Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead and let's make it a 1-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs are able to edge a bit closer.
Chiefs 14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Washington now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
In motion is Hunter.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That is Trent McDuffie that time. Not usually a big sack man, but getting the job done there.
Lisa 24. Silver.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. Now a screen set up for Etienne. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
Easy. Read a 44. Read a 54.
Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're 2nd. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Hey, Lion. Hey, Tomato. Go. Let's go. Street.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down.
Jaguars.
Red on red. This is hot. 13 loop. Loop. Sink right.
Back to throw. Lawrence. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. It was Jalen Watson who got the arm in there to break that one up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey. Hey, Soko, so hot. 11, again.
In motion comes Thomas.
Left. Hey, I'm gun.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. This pass is caught by Thomas. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
First down, Jacksonville.
All right, let's go. Soko, so hot. Here we go.
Lawrence gives this one to ETN. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 42-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Sink right. Hey, Rob.
They'll run it once more with ETN. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Rip, 23. Hey, son,
Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Lisa, 24. Son, it's hot. Red.
Lawrence now. That's swung out to ETN. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Hey, go. 11. Hey, Soko, so hot. Street.
Lawrence. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks.
Lawrence's pass intercepted.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
On first down, it's Mahomes. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. That is hard. A beautiful play and a big chunk play as well. Right to midfield. Mahomes to Rice for a big play. A pickup of 44 yards.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. Yellow, right.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Travis Hunter up to make the stop. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. Mahomes now to throw on second down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Attack, attack! Come back! Yellow, yellow! 15, yellow!
Third and long for Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Burton. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
The 32-yard line.
First and 10.
43! 43! Yellow! I'm going, 80! Hey, 57, 57! Hey, Ripley, hey, 57,
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. To the goal line and in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Here's Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs are back to within 7. It's 28-21.
Chiefs 21. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Go, go! Hey, tomato! Cut!
They're going to motion the tight end over here.
Here we go.
On first and 10, Lawrence. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Multiple times an all-pro. That is Chris Jones. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter.
red, on red.
They don't want to repeat a first down, so they'll keep it on the ground now. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Brown now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Eric Armstead getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Johnson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
On first down, Lawrence. Rush comes, they're setting up the screen, and he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Good-looking screen play there, a gain of 11 and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
On the give, it's ETN. Oh, he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Hey, kill! Hey, run!
In motion comes Thomas.
Ginger. 13, Luke!
Once again, it's ETN. And this is a slight improvement over the previous play. He's not going to lose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's third down.
No gain on the play. It's now third down and long.
Hey, say, turn, this is hot. Go.
In motion comes Thomas. Throwing now on third and long. Thought that one might have had a chance for a second there, but not to be. It's a pickup of 8, and it brings up fourth down.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
A 27-yard attempt.
Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars will extend their third quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So, after the field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Hey, 15. Yellow. Oh, and Ripley. Attack. 15.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
He told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball to tie his point, but come down for the pick.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and a yard.
Yellow. Argo blue, lady. Hey, color.
Throwing is Mahomes. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a 1st down.
Forced to his right. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. A big play and a much-needed one as well. An even 40 yards. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A give here to Pacheco. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage. But when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Trayvon Walker. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long.
Fight on these two.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Left side in the hands of Rice. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
But it leads to 4th down.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Can't believe I paid for this.
My God, I can't believe what I want.
Jump already. Not happening.
No way, I can't believe this. I'm looking at the ball. They go nowhere.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
40, right. 43, 15.
Now Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down.
And this coach finds himself in a tough spot. He understands his team. They need 2 scores. But instead of taking the field goal, he decides to go for it. And what a job with the stop by this defense.
Awkward-looking tackle there. Upended at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
13, Lou. There we go.
Second down, Lawrence. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Think right open. Hey, kill.
They go play action for Lawrence. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down.
Hey, run. Heads up. Street. 30 left.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. Still on his feet. Inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single-game NFL record. Little on now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Jaguars will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
dribble it, dribble it. Yellow, yellow. Yellow. Here goes. Hey, 50. Yellow, yellow. Easy, 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 easy. There's on it.
First down throw, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Loop. Hey, line. 11. Son.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Up next, it's our main event between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And away we go from Wisconsin. Emmanuel Wilson to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
10.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Set, red, cycle. Ready?
Of throwing to start us off. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here we go. Blue, 32.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
50 Fury.
Back to the air, Love. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Let's go now. Black, 95. Slice blue. Set.
Throwing his Love on third. He's got it complete to Reed. And give him about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop him.
Slice, 97.
Packers, first down. 1st and 10 at the
Play action, Love. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Set. Big Fury, yellow.
Throwing again, Love. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Here we go. Drill green. Black, ready.
4th down, here's Love. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow, watch out!
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
A second down run by Pacheco. He could do it! And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Packers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Trouble, 38. Here we go. Here we go.
Love from the gun. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down.
White.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Black, hut.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Taking a deep shot here. Brought in inside the 20. How about a big hitter? 30-40 yards there and a new set of downs.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Right back to Watson. This is Cox. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Christian Watson with the touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Well, no gain on the play, just fine for the defense. So they're going to decline the flag and let that play stand. All right, now another opportunity to convert this 2-point try.
Come on, set.
Packers will set up for the
50,
2-point
green.
conversion.
Set.
Stick it in the air. Love. On the move, headed right. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. First touchdown of the game for them, partner, and immediately they go for 2. That feels like an analytics-based decision there.
Can I just tell you, I'm kind of tired of analytics. I am. I'm tired of falling on analytics when it fails. Oh, the process was right. Oh, we just didn't get the result. No, I don't like that decision this early in the game. You're going to be chasing that decision and those points.
It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Come back! That's all, 80! Hey, 43! Hey, 43, 43, 15! Yellow!
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Deep drop this time. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Offense to the line fast.
Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Running left with Pacheco. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
13 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-6 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive.
Fire down these two. That's all, 80!
Throwing is Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He brings it in. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead to 7. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs grow their lead to 8.
14. Packers 6. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
52 black. Let's go now. 50 green.
Takes the handoff, now Love. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Ready. Red, 38. Hut.
Throwing, it's Love. He throws a bullet to the center, throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
He has this down to the 34. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
At the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Yellow. Spartan.
Right back to Pacheco. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. It's Pacheco again. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
A gain of 4 yards and a first down, Chiefs.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Setting up the screen. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
Attack! Hey, 43. Attack!
To the air, Mahomes. Pulls it at the 7. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it first and goal.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
I don't need to. I don't need to. Yellow. There's no one. Where's it?
They'll run, Pacheco. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up second and goal.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. Before the play clock can expire, we've got a timeout called by Andy Reid, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Hey, color. Yellow. Where's it?
Here's Mahomes now. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime.
Chiefs.
Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs lead by 15 now.
21. Packers 6. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
At their own 37-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
Here we go.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers could make it a one-score game as they cut it to 9 before half. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Love's gonna throw for 2. And he's got it. That catch gets him 2 and turns this into a one-score game once again.
Chiefs
Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Brown with a return here. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Quay Walker in to pick it off. And the Packers are finally stopped on the return, but they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they face 2nd down.
Down. 6, ready.
Back to the air. Love. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Jalen Watson.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Hey, rip lift. Easy.
From his end zone, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Packers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right in the double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Thought he had a touchdown there, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
Trouble, 38.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And he's in for the touchdown. The Packers parlay the interception into points. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempt coming.
The Packers will set up for the
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead.
That makes the score Packers 22.
That's the third time they've gone for 2, and now their second conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, kid. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Hero, take it!
Looking to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green
The
Bay.
first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Throw came out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He finds Brown right side. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Looking quickly here.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Mahomes on first and 10. On target to Thornton. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First down, Kansas City.
Another throw from Mahomes. And he put everything he's got behind it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
The first down carry for Pacheco. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. Second down coming up. And dose of the hurry up here.
up 2nd and 7.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. Taking a chance to the end zone. And oh, he got it! Interception! And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Following the penalty, Brock, an easier go now. 2nd down and just 2. Running it after the penalty. Which is a gain of 3 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. A nice gain and a 1st down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 16-yard line.
Back to throw, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
To the air on 3rd and long. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring into a defense. Other than QB draw, this ball's going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them. Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25. Couple yards short at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Ready?
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Love from the gun. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the 1st play.
2nd down.
Let's go.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22.
Set, ready. Yellow, 43. Hut.
To the air with Love. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. He just kept going backward, trying to find an escape, and that just got tougher and tougher to watch, Brock, as it went.
Such an empty feeling for a quarterback because you're trying to keep the play alive. But let me give some credit to the defense here, because it takes swarm, it takes attack, it takes all of them to finally get to the quarterback, and they're rewarded with 2 pretty big points.
It's fielded at the 14. And finally, they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
First down from the 42. Play action, Mahomes. Going deep here for the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Yellow. Attack it. Hey, 57, Collins. Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Running right is Pacheco. And he spins right by him. And he only picked up about 3 yards there before they got to him. It's second down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Back to Pacheco here on second. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Packers going with a dime set to get this third down stop.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And 4th and 4 coming up. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash.
A 38-yard attempt.
Butker knocks it through. And that grows their lead to 12.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. Touchdown to field goals, not going to get it done anymore.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Love out of the shotgun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. One of the rare instances there, Brock, where the quick slant doesn't win against zone coverage. He just couldn't hang on to the football.
No, we know this, Kate. In man coverage, it's about that separation, right?
Yeah.
You've got to win and create leverage versus zone. It's all about that anticipation and accuracy, and if you're not on point...
And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
Faster, faster.
Offense up to the line fast.
Six, mega.
Desperation time here on 4th. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme 6.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs go up by 19.
22. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. He's going to field this at the 2. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
They're on the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Ultra. Go ultra. Come on. Hut.
Love back to it after the pick. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First down throw. Here's Love. It's to Reed again. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get it back to within 2 possessions. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
So Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2.
Trouble. 38. Let's go
The
now.
Packers will set up for the
Black 40.
2-point conversion.
Ready?
Back now, pressure coming. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
Chiefs 41. Packers 30. Brendan McManus to kick off.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40.
Yellow. 43. 43. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Argo blue lane. What's that?
First down throw, Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
What's that?
A second down throw for Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Yellow. Hey, 180. Right side.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Taking a shot deep here. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Yellow. Right side.
Again, Mahomes to throw. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Attack, attack. Hero 15. Right side.
Third and long for him here. He gets it to Rice. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
Attack, attack. That's a line. Right side.
They'll give right side. Here's Pacheco. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, because they drop him behind the line. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Right side.
Now we'll give left side to Pacheco. Thought there'd be more room up the middle, but there wasn't. It closed quickly. He stopped after a 3-yard gain. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
There's a line. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, yellow.
Here he goes, third and long. That is caught. He's got Brown. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Chiefs up by 11.
First down, Chiefs.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
Yellow.
On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he drives that fluff backward on a gain of 4. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Running is Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Hey, yellow, hey, go, 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 go.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this.
Yellow. 480. Yellow, yellow. Hey, Riblin, Riblin. Okay.
Mahomes throwing on fourth. That's cut beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal, Kansas City.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. Wide, right. Where's that?
They're going to pass it here. He's got it. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal.
Yellow. 180. Right side.
Pacheco. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs have likely locked up the win right there. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
Yeah. Why don't you just do that all the time then? Let's go with yeah. What are they? 1, 2, 3. 74. No, it's not. It's not it. 7. What are you? What are you? 70. What are you? All right, all right, all right, I'm 78. That's fine. Stupid ass nigga. I don't care. I will beat you with anyone. I'm gonna show you how to use the Giants. You don't know how to use them. I can use the Giants. I play defense. You don't. You better shut up if I put you in the snow, bitch. Keep talking. Keep talking. You ain't gonna do shit. Sorry ass nigga. I should put you in the snow. That's what I should do. I should put you in the snow. You know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not hitting ready till I see your post. Till I see your playbook. And your stream better be on too. Well, I'm not hitting ready till I see your screen, to your picture. No, nigga, you've been calling and sweating me for 30 minutes. You should be fucking ready. All right. Series game 4.
Well, the Giants began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this
No, you
venue
didn't do
was
that last
built to
time.
house
You
their
didn't do that.
next
So stop
era.
saying that.
MetLife
No, you
Stadium in
didn't.
East
No, you
Rutherford,
didn't.
New Jersey.
Hey,
Coming up, a
nobody,
highly anticipated contest
that was back
between the
in
New
fucking
Orleans
September.
Saints and the
Stupid
New
ass
York
nigga.
Giants.
That was in fucking September. All you want to do is have an excuse when you lose, too. Wimp ass nigga.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And away we go from East Rutherford. Return coming from the 6. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Saints take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Chuck to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. So with the play clock ticking down to 4, officials signal for a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? They chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And they don't get the kickoff, and that's going to back them up 5 yards. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So 4th down, and here comes Kai Kroger to punt for the Saints. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Takes it in at the 21. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, here we go. Bronco 80. Panther 60, Panther 60. Check smash, ready.
Start on the ground here, Tracy. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On the ready.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Get up. 70, 10 or more. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 19 tight, 19 tight. Check go.
To throw, here's Dart. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Set, ready.
3rd down, Tracy gets it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Come on, set. Check, 70 Lion.
Here's Dart now. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 37-yard line.
Ready? 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go! Buffalo 8, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Panther Street, Panther Street.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. It's on a quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Ready, ready.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Go, ready, ready. Viking 18. Mustang 19. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready, ready.
To the air on 3rd and long. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first. Well, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first points of this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
Down to the 10. He will go. Touchdown, New York. The Giants have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
To kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Warriors, 17.
On play action, here's Shaw. He rolls to his right. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. Down the sideline to the 45. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. Well, you love when you can go from first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets the looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. It's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
Running left, this is Kamara. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
24-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Come on, go!
Jump off, caught by his back. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range.
Cowboy 80.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So now a much tougher task here as they come up on 2nd and 20.
Dragon 60. 70 Lion. 19 Lion. 7 Pirates. 60 Pirates.
Chuck now from the gun. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shock working from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They give to Kamara, left side. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry?
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
They give on 2nd to Kamara. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Saints start to fight back with their first points of this game. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. For the extra point, here's Smith. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Tyrone Tracy now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Set up. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger. Ready?
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard
On the
line.
39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
Right there, right there.
On the handoff, this is Tracy. He's got to gain a 6 there. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Here we go, set. Cowboy 80. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Back to throw, here's Dart. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Ready?
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Go! 18, chap 60, chap 60. Check smash, check smash. Warrior 70. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready, ready.
Dart out of the shotgun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. 3rd down from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up a 1st down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrating on the sidelines.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Throwing, shot. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. The coverage by Bobby Okereke.
Throw here, third down. Has a man on target to Johnson. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. It's more from MetLife Stadium on the other side. First and 10 from the 32. Handoff headed right, Kamara. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Second down, it's another give to Kamara. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on third down.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on third and short.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Shut to throw. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground and incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
I think in a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defense is certainly thinking stop the run first. But that's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage and now force a critical 4th down.
Fourth down, here's Shuck. He's got it to his running back. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
19, go! Cougar 19!
Working inside the red zone. Screen here for Kamara. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Second and 3 now. Running right, it's Kamara. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Catch is made in close. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Here we go. Sack 18. 60 by 6. Buffalo 18. 19 Lions. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Warriors 70. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Point after good from Smith. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Tracy on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return, the Giants take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Let's go. Track 72 Wolf.
The final throw before the break. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And this final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Here's Tracy on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Tracy on the return. The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here goes Dart to the air. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Third down now. Here's Dart. It's on target to Johnson. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Gano for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Dante Pettis to return it. quickly takes the return out of bounds.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Off the play action. Chuck. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting it?
Rush coming for Chuck. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. That's completed right side. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
And the Saints, first down.
So first down from the 41.
Here we go, here we go. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Mustang, 19.
Chuck. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. To throw again here, it's Chuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
It's a gain of 6. First down, New Orleans.
On the set.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Sticking to the air here. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, when one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Sharp looking to pass here. That's incomplete on second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They'll air it out on third. It's complete. This is Olave. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Kamara now on first and 10. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Mustang 19. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Chuck now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down, Saints.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Let's go. 18 Raptors, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Let's go.
Back to throw. Chuck. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Chuck working from the gun. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal.
Go! 18 Cardinal, bring it.
They'll run with Kamara. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. And we'll pause here for an injured Saints player. Looks like he's pretty shaken up. They'll get someone out to look at him. Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal. A give right side to Miller. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Buffalo 18. Trap 60. Check up.
Chuck now on 3rd and goal. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Trying for it with Shuck. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hey, smash. Get up.
They'll go left side with Tracy. And they're there to send him out of bounds, but Brock, the damage has been done as he gets him up past the 20. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. When you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
60 Bisons, Viking 18. Check smash, check smash.
Going to the ground again on first. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
19, set, tap.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Cup 19. 79 Broncos. Ready.
To throw, here's Dart. On the move, headed right. From the right side, he's going to fire deep middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Ready, set.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Ready. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go, Rig, go. Seven Pirates.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now.
Come on. Set. 60 Bison. Pass for 11. Go.
Back to throw it. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Yep, already got the stop and the turnover on down, so they're just going to decline that penalty. The Giants ready to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Ready up.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up. Chuck to throw. Escapes the pocket. That's complete to Kamara on the check down. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Chuck's going to throw here. Hauled in by Olave, left side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Now we've got whistles, but not for delay of game. They were able to get a timeout. And they still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Two timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's first and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 19, 18.
Handoff here for Miller. And he's going to be tackled after a pickup of about 5 here. Second down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Well, he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. Now this is the dreaded sight anytime there's a sack. He's hurting after taking that hit, and they're going to get out there to check on him. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning.
Cut. Yellow, 43. Field, black. White, blue. White. Rail, yellow. Ready, ready.
He's back to throw. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Shut up! 70 Lion!
Trying the right side with Miller. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Go check! Go check! Check!
Again, it's Miller. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Ready up!
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal.
Come on, set!
Running once more with Miller. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout calls, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Set! Hawk 70! Let's go!
Straight ahead, here's Miller. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Now 1 second before they call delay a game, a timeout comes in. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Let's go! COVID-19!
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards. So after the false start penalty, they're left with 3rd and 8.
Ready! Liking 18! Bronco switch! Hey, check that! Street! Ready?
Running it after the penalty. And he breaks the tie. That should win him this game. Brock, touchdown!
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Smith tacks on the point after. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7.
Giants 14.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Here's Tracy on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New York to the line, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Setting up to pass. Put the body on the line for his team. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee it. Not because of the catch, but because of the effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either.
Hey, cut my team! Cut my team! 60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Check out!
Here he is to throw. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Incomplete.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
7 Pirates! 7 Pirates! Set!
He'll look to throw it. That pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
It's a gain of
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
One final shot here. Need this to force overtime. Deflected. Oh, they couldn't bring it in off the tip drill, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's going to end. So this a win on the road for the Saints. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New York.